permission before to make the matter proceeding.
Huh?
I have served the notice.
What is the urgency?
There is a willful negligence and deliberate failure by the opposite party to fulfill my accident claim. Insurance,
Accident claim.
motor accident.
Motor accident claim, I have no determination.
That is it is coming under the group 9.
Motion.
Basically,
Motion.
motion.
Well, may I permit to mention, the hearing matter group order of suspension is under challenge. Initially, it was deemed suspension. Matter was given back. Matter was.
Wait for some time. I have included many matter. Allow the court to dispose of certain matter. Thereafter, again it would be included.
Next week.
Wait for some time.
With your lordship, kind leave, my lord. I'm mentioning a matter, my lord. My surface action has been stayed by this coordinate bench of the lordship, my lord. The matter is went up to the division bench. Division bench has modified the order, but still, my lord, there is a direction upon the single bench to hear out the matter, my lord. In spite of the same matter is pending for a long time, my lord. I'm only praying with your lordship to include in the list, my lord. Whatever is, my lord. I'm not asking for any, my lord, fixing of date, my lord. Any time your lordship convenience, my lord. Let it be run in the month list, my lord.
Monthly list.
My lord, may I permit to make restoration application, my lord?
Proceed. May I kindly mention, my lord, Group 4 GST matter for withdrawal, my lord.
With the
Okay.
to be mentioned.
Matter pertains to family pension, but the family pension has been awarded to a minor daughter of a deceased incumbent from the wrong date. And from a wrong date. The effect has been given from a wrong date. But the affidavits are complete a very short matter. It will not take more than 5 minutes. But my lord, the sole surviving lady, the father has died, the mother has died, my lord. She needs money, my lord. It's not for survival, my lord.
Okay, monthly list. Thereafter, you mention for upgrade.
Monthly
Okay.
list, in the next
Monthly list.
Oh, my lord, Monday. I'm grateful.
When I was mentioning a matter, that connected matter of 2024 has been mentioned before your lordship, my lord, for inclusion, your lordship is to allow that is at the instance of the state. Main matters are of 2016 and 2017. Not carried by us, my lord, challenging the Industrial Development Township Authority insofar as Dhapa area is concerned. Now, my lord, we are praying for inclusion, my lord, so that all the matters be heard together.
Oh, when that matter has been fixed.
Now, does that matter? Lordship has been kind enough to allow the mentioning yesterday or day before yesterday.
Okay.
My lord,
Okay, so it would let it appear in the monthly list. Thereafter mention, it would be.
maybe permit to mention one group 9 new motion matter for inclusion.
What is the urgency? Wait for some time, allow the court to dispose of certain matters. Thereafter, again, it would be included. Wait for 2-3 months. Okay. So wait for some time. Let the court dispose of numbers of matters. Thereafter, you. Monthly, wait, unnecessarily it would be bulky. Okay. Wait for some time, it would be included.
Correction of order.
Yes, to be mentioned. Yes, call the list.
My lord, regarding item number 1, my lord, I am praying apology, my lord, due to my mistake, I was not able to appear. My lord, I am praying just only one thing, my lord. Kindly give me an opportunity, my lord, to file a short written notes of argument, my lord.
Already judgment passed. The court has observed, considering the respondent conduct, court has.
Yes, my lord, that is personally, my lord, that is my fault, my part, my lord.
Close the hearing. No, that cannot be. That cannot be. Once court in para 4 has
Yes, my lord.
specifically enumerated, although it would be against the principles and customs of the court. Okay, that to enumerate anything.
My lord, for this, I am praying, my lord, kindly.
22nd November 2023,
My lord,
cost was imposed. Thereafter,
yes, my lord.
This bench scheduled the order was communicated. Sufficient opportunity was given.
Yes, I am admitting, my lord. That is personally, that is my fault, my lord.
Even in an order, it was made clear that the matter would be taken up even in absence of the respondent. Yet respondent did not
Yes, my
care to appear.
I am admitting, my lord, that is,
Okay,
my
so
lord,
if you
my lord, I am
agree,
just only one prayer, my lord, kindly allow me to file.
no,
That will file on
sorry.
Monday, my lord.
sorry, allow the
my lord.
court pronounce
On
the
Monday,
judgment.
my lord, kindly, my lord.
No, allow the court to pronounce the judgment. Therefore, based on the foregoing discussion, the only conclusion that can be drawn is that the punishment of censure is unsustainable and cannot be allowed to stand. Accordingly, the portion of the order passed by the appellate authority imposing the punishment of censure upon the petitioner is hereby set aside. Consequently, the order passed on the revision, if any, whether any revision application was filed, revision petition,
My lord, the revisional order was, my lord, passed by the same, yes, my lord. And that would be, my lord, set aside, my lord, consequential.
if any, so far as it affirms that punishment is also liable to be set aside and cannot be sustained. As previously noted, the petitioner seeks a direction restraining the respondents from giving effect to the charge sheet, inquiry report, final order of punishment, and the order of appellate authority. However, in view of the doctrine of merger, it must be held that the final order of punishment has merged with the order of appellate authority and no longer stands independently. Furthermore, the charge sheet and inquiry report merely represent the preliminary findings and allegations that indicate a prima facie case, validity of which is contingent upon acceptance by the DA. Therefore, in the present context, passing any order concerning charge sheet and inquiry report would serve no practical purpose and would therefore be odious. With this observation and
The
order,
revisional authority also passed, my lord, everything got merged, my lord.
oh, okay.
My lord, that in the prayer also, my lord, regarding the revision, my lord, no prayer was there.
Okay. Yes, next, call the next.
My lord has given any timeline for compliance, so this is the.
No, there is no compliance. It is just like seeking a declaration that censure cannot
No,
stand.
that goes to everything.
Yes, you have
otherwise.
not made any further fear.
I'm grateful. I'm grateful.
Okay.
Miller 224, Miller, I beg to appear on behalf of the PD.
Yes.
Miller, these are the analogous matters. Miller, may I just use a supplementary affidavit, Miller, in all the three matters, Miller? Because, Miller, some of the, Miller, subsequent, Miller, events which I want to, Miller, brought in, Miller.
Have you given copy to your other side?
Yes.
Yeah.
Supplement.
এই সাপ্লিমেন্টারি এপিডেভিট গুলো দিন, একটা দিন ওই এটা এইটা যেটা সেটা দিন।
Miller, the first matter is Miller WP 2673 W of 2018 Rajiv Dev versus State of West Bengal and others. Your Lordship, Miller, passed, Miller, several orders in this kind of matters. Miller, this is a matter, Miller, regarding execution of mining lease. Miller, what happened, Miller? There was a geo coordination, Miller, problem. Your Lordship, Miller, sitting with my Lord Mr. Justice Taparbrata Chakraborty was pleased to pass an order. Miller, relying on this, Miller, particular matters order because, Miller, this matter, Miller, in the earlier occasion, if your Lordship kindly goes through, Miller, the interim order passed by my Lord Mr. Justice Pratik Prakash Banerjee as his Lordship then was. On 22nd of June 2018, his Lordship was pleased to pass an order for joint inquiry. Miller, since, Miller, some of the portions, Miller, as per the government of West Bengal, is coming within the zone of Orissa, state of Orissa. Now, Miller, relying on this judgment,
Yes.
Honorable Justice Harish Tandon was pleased to pass an order that yes, there has to be a joint inquiry in another matter. Miller, challenging that, Miller, the state of West Bengal went up to this honorable court, and this honorable court, Miller, your Lordship, Miller, sitting with my Lord Mr. Justice Taparbrata Chakraborty was pleased to pass an order that yes, it is within the zone of, since it is within the zone of state of Orissa, it has to be inquired into. Now, Miller, by way of supplementary affidavit, Miller, that appeal has been dismissed. Miller, by way of supplementary affidavit, I want to bring, Miller, give your Lordship's notice, Miller. Lordship kindly sees, Miller, the supplementary affidavit of WPA 2673. I'll just indicate one by one, Miller, the brief facts of the case. If your Lordship kindly takes up, Miller.
You want the court to quash a memo dated November 22, 2017. And e-auction process dated October 10, 2017.
Yes.
Yes, now
If
take
your
the
lordship
fact,
kindly comes to Milord, the supplementary affidavit, page 34. Milord, the entire fact is stated there because it is in the same mining block.
okay.
It is Milord with regard to, this is a single judge's order passed by my lord Mr. Justice Vivek
Chaudhary. Yes.
Chaudhary Milord, as his lordship then was.
Hmm.
If your lordship kindly comes to the order, your lordship will take note of Milord. The plot number is 53 part 781. Milord, at the bottom of it,
Yeah.
Milord, he was the successful L1 bidder. And Milord, this court passed an order that since it was a duty on your part to allocate a sand mining block within the territory of state of West Bengal. So, Milord, this honorable court has passed a simplicity order. You have to execute a mining lease. If your lordship kindly takes up, Milord, the ordering portion of this, Milord, taking into consideration, Milord, page 37, Milord, is the rule 34 has been taken into consideration of the Milord West
Page
Bengal.
37.
Page 37, Milord, second paragraph.
Yes.
Rule 34 of the West Bengal sand mining transportation storage rules have been quoted there.
Hmm.
And Milord, taking into consideration that, Milord, the court is of the view, Milord, lordship kindly sees, Milord, page 38 bottom portion, Milord, the court's observation.
Hmm.
The last paragraph, page 38.
Hmm.
Prior to that, the respondent authority ought to have disposed of the territorial dispute by ascertaining the fact as to whether the mining block granted in favor of the petitioner is within the territory of the state of West Bengal or Orissa.
Hmm.
In spite of specific order being passed way back on 13th of August 2018, the respondents did not take any steps to ascertain the said fact. The respondents are not in a position to execute the lease deed in favor of the petitioner, primarily on the ground that the petitioner do not know as to whether the said mining block is within the territorial limit and jurisdiction of the state of West Bengal or not. Moreover, Rule 34 empowers the respondent authority to execute the pending lease deed in favor of a person who was considered as L1 bidder in respect of a mining block. Thus, the instant writ petition is disposed of, directing the ADM and DLRO Paschim Mednipur to inform the petitioner within 15 days from the date of communication of this order that the block allotted to the petitioner for mining operation falls within the territorial limit of West Bengal. On receipt of such information, the petitioner shall obtain environment clearance certificate and submit the plan of mapping to the ADM and DLLR of Paschim Mednapur within 30 days thereafter. The ADM DLLR of Paschim Mednapur shall execute the lease deed in favor of the petitioner within 60 days from the date of communication of this order. Lease period shall commence from the date of execution of the lease deed. So, Milord, in terms of this, Milord, I am, Milord, in the same mining block. My plot number is only different. If your lordship kindly sees, plot number is same, but Milord, the mining block number is different. Lordship kindly sees, Milord, the writ petition. If your lordship kindly takes up the writ petition from the NIT, Milord, notice inviting tender. Milord, it is at page 21 of the writ petition.
MD10 B17.
Yes, Milord, this order was passed in respect of MDTNB 16. So my plot number is 17, 18 and 19. There are 3 blocks, Milord. In the same, Milord, Milord, lordship may kindly have a look to, Milord, page 30 of the writ petition.
Yes.
Milord, annexure X, Milord, to the e-auction, Milord, notice inviting tender. Your lordship may kindly have a look to MDTNB 16. In respect of that, Milord, I have shown, Milord, your lordship's, Milord, the order
16,
passed.
17 and 18.
Yes, 17, 18, 19 is, Milord, 3 matters, which are, Milord, before your lordship. Milord, in respect of 16, this order was passed. Milord, my lord, Mr. Justice Vivek
Got
Chaudhary.
it.
Lordship kindly see, Milord, the plot number is same 781 part. So, Milord, I am, Milord, claiming, Milord, rather, Milord, beseeching your lordship, Milord, to pass the same order in respect of this, because, Milord, the same, Milord, situation happens. They are saying it is, some part of it is within the state of Orissa, which has already been turned down. And I will show your lordship, Milord, pursuant to this order, Milord, they have subsequently executed mining lease in favor of, Milord, MDTNB 16, the owner, Milord, proprietor. My lord, he is Shankar Das and carrying order has already been issued. My lord, I have annexed, my lord, to my supplementary affidavit that carrying order also. I'll just take your lordship to that, my lord. Carrying order টা দে। এখানে নেই। Carrying order টা দে। Is it there? Yes. My lord, if I may, my lord, supply your lordship, my lord. My lord, the stage wise, my lord. Lordship kindly sees, my lord, the carrying order is there. Environmental clearance, my lord, has been issued. And my lord, lease deed executed. My lord, the 4 documents, my lord, I have handed over to you.
So the authority has accepted the single bench
Yes.
order.
No appeal preferred. This order, my lord, has been, my lord, given effect to. And my lord, the mining operation is, my lord, being carried on, my lord, there. Right now, my lord, the mining operation is carried on there. Now, my lord, I'll just request your lordship kindly see, my lord, the division bench order, my lord, your lordship was also presiding, my lord. They went up in appeal, my lord, challenging the joint inspection, appeal, my lord, dismissed. In another matter. ওটা MDTNB কত ছিল? That was, my lord, MDTNB 22. That order, my lord, starts with my order, my lord, writ petition number. My writ petition number 2673. Taken into consideration, my lord, that order was passed by your lordships, my lord, sitting, my lord, with my lord, Mr. Justice Topolbrata Chakraborty.
Here you have deposited first installment of the bid amount.
Yes, same. Earnest money deposited. My lord, I have, my lord, annexed, my lord, copies of it also. My lord, they have to, my lord, show me, my lord, the zone, and then, my lord, the mining deed has to be executed.
Need to- Oh. Thereafter, national
No mining lease of minor minerals may be given in the area in question till demarcation. This demarcation is complete thereafter, my lord. And my lord, department has also complied with, my lord, if your lordship kindly sees this, my lord. My lord, the last paragraph. My lord, this is, my lord, the order passed by the ADN. NGT order, my lord, has already been complied with.
Uh,
Page 80, my lord, I have annexed that order, my lord. That order I have handed over. Page 80 of my supplementary affidavit.
okay.
My lord, my learned senior friend is appearing for this.
Oh, yes.
Similar order change. আপনি ওই মামলাটায়
মিলার মামলা তো হ্যাঁ সেম
এদিক ওদিক নেই তো
না স্যার
দেখো পেজ 30
প্লটও একই স্যার আপনাকে
প্লট এক
Same plot.
Same.
Your lordship can pass the order. Similar order. Yes.
বললো
The present repetition has been preferred,
মুখের কথাই সাপোজ
challenging
Yesterday also it
Oh,
was
five.
appearing.
So it is 6. It will appear on 6.
Lordship.
Okay.
The 6 I am for the 6.
Yes.
On last occasion, my lord was pleased to allow the addition of party application filed by me, and Jela Parishad was added in the writ application.
What's the matter about?
In a nutshell, I am submitting the facts, my lord.
On last of it, Jela Parishad has been added party.
I have already submitted. Please allow me to make my submission, my application.
Yes, so executive magistrate's order dated 28th January. Page number 28th January. It is the order of district magistrate.
That is page 128. Kindly permit me to place the facts at first, my lord.
Yes.
In 1969, the father of the present petitioners purchased 2 plots of lands from the recorded owner. And the lands are situated, my lord, adjacent to Usti Diamond Harbour Road within the district of South 24 Pargana. Well, after purchasing for last 50 years, they are in possession over there by way of making small construction. 3 or 4 shop rooms are standing over there. Some tenants are there who are paying rents to me. But despite best effort, my lord, the present petitioners, after the death of their father, could not record their names in the LR record of rights. They tried a lot but failed. But possession is still with them. Well, suddenly, my lord, in 2022, the private respondents who are staying as Dakholdar behind the plots of the present petitioners submitted a complaint before the authority of the PWD with the allegation that their ingress and egress is being hampered due to our construction. Well, that complaint was not addressed by the authority. They approached this honorable court by way of filing the writ application. Well, writ application was disposed of, directing the authority to take immediate step for removal of the encroachers. Alleged encroachers meaning the petitioner's hearing. But to decide the complaint by virtue of the order of this honorable court, proceeding was initiated by the authority. without giving any notice to us, the proceeding progressed. Ultimately,
Before whom?
before the assistant engineer, PWD.
Yes, yes.
tribunal. But no final order was passed. They again approached this honorable court by way of filing contempt proceeding. Ultimately, my lord, order was passed by the authority asking us to remove the encroachment within a certain period. Like challenging that order, my lord, we preferred an appeal before because there is a statutory appeal. The proceeding was conducted under the West Bengal Highways Act 1964. There is a provision of appeal within 30 days.
Yes, 10-4.
10-4. We preferred appeal before the
The appellate authority is under challenge in this.
Yes. In
So what is
course of
wrong?
the, throughout proceeding, in course of the proceeding throughout the before the authority as well as before this court, my lord, came into light that the land where we are staying, the land belong to the my lord, South 24 Parganas, Jela Parishad, district board. So the PWD authority has got no power to deal with the said land. Only I shall show one document, the very last annexure. Kindly come to very last annexure. Page 131.
Yes.
My lord, towards bottom, Khotian 402/1. Towards bottom. Rayoter Nam, 24 Pargana District Board. The plots are mentioned, my lord, over there 388/587. These are my plots. So, admittedly, that South 24 Parganas District Board is the owner of the land. So, PWD, the Act says, if the land belongs to the PWD adjacent to the road, then the authority can proceed in accordance with that provision. But here, my lord, admittedly, the land has been recorded in the name of South 24 Parganas District Board. That is why, my lord, I made, but inadvertently, my lord, I could not made the South 24 Parganas Jela Parishad as a party in the respondent. That is why I filed one application for addition of party, and that application was allowed on last occasion.
Yes.
When the motion was,
Who is
my
for
landed feet is appearing for the Jela Parishad. He can
Actually,
very well address the
who is for the state?
state. Nobody is appearing. Initially in 2022, matter was moved with notice to the state as well as others respondent. But now nobody is appearing. The old matter.
You are appearing?
Private respondent. He is the objector.
Yes.
Actually, I talked to superior authority of the Jela Parishad Lordship. The land is under the recorded owner of the Southern Jela Parishad Lordship. But the enclosure, 47 or 50 enclosure upon the said land lordship. 47 or 50, but not 2, 3 or 4 is not enclosure. This is the name. 40 or 50 enclosure upon the Jela Parishad land lordship. Give me time, lordship, to make an inspection, submit a report, lordship.
No, in respect of this, you in respect of this petitioner, you say. What is your stand now? What is your instruction?
Instruction, after inspection, the report will be submitted. How many enclosures are upon the said land?
You have not entered into the matter.
Meanwhile,
Otherwise,
What
nothing.
is contention is that it is land belong to Jela Parishad, not to PWD.
Absolutely.
It is not highway land.
Lordship.
Okay, it is
Lordship.
not land is not a road, belong to PWD within bracket road department. So the West Bengal Highways Act
Is not-
1964 cannot be applicable, cannot be made applicable in this case.
Lordship.
Hearing this one or two words, you have to
Lordship.
understand what he is trying to say.
Lordship, I take to instruction. Lordship.
You have to follow.
Some of the enclosures are made an application. before-
Now whether there is another act, West Bengal public premises.
Public premises are not. It is
As
Act
a-
1960.
But they have,
West Bengal, it is a central act. most
it is for
probably.
them to proceed with
The-
that act. But here, my lord, the
If
authority have
Lordship, Jilla
proceeded with
Parishad
the
is
64
is
Act.
not, now the present time, Lordship, Jilla Parishad not initiate any process.
Have you brought the book, West Bengal Highway Act 1964? Give it.
Another eviction act.
No, no, ওটা নিয়ে নিতে।
Hello?
নিয়ে পড়ো। মানে very first page, column number, মানে section 2,
Oh.
subsection PB, Roman 2. All lands and embankments vested in or under the control and administration of the said public works department and attached to a government road. Very first page.
So who is for the state? State is under who? Yeah. Private respondent Jilla Parishad. Who entered appearance? Do you know who has been interested?
At that time, Mr. Joyanto Banerjee, Prantik Gorai, they appeared for state when the motion was moved.
Mr. Saha, you appeared on behalf of the state? Huh? আচ্ছা stop. আচ্ছা এই লিঙ্ক the writ petitioner challenged the order passed by the district magistrate PWD আজকে হচ্ছে 2 তারিখ এই যে নাম্বারটা কত জানি আইটেম নাম্বার কত একটু দিয়ে মেলোডি
Seven,
কেন
seven, আপনি আছে? Seven,
Seven?
six,
ও 6 7 এ আছেন
seven. No.
You are 7.
Yes, 7.
You are for the state.
Yes. Malad, one thing, we have last occasion, your lordship direct to reopen. We have contract that person. He is not at present. He is not in Calcutta. He is in Delhi.
Mr. Sen.
In a seminar case, he is in Delhi.
Petitioner is not appearing. He is not in.
I am for the petitioner, Lordship.
Huh?
I am for the petitioner, Lordship.
You are for the petitioner. So why on this side?
Lordship, he keep paying.
Okay, so
As per order of the court, Lordship, the report is filed by the state, Lordship. But thereafter, the advocate is changed, Lordship. But
Oh.
since the
Report
report
not
is
yet
not
filed.
a file, affirm, Lordship. And copies are to me, Lordship. They are, but then,
it has been given to you,
Yes.
Lordship, I am giving.
but not to me. So you retain it. Where is your report?
Malad, 2 weeks time may be given.
Again to it.
No.
On earlier occasion.
One week.
The officer of the Lordship, person who is the affirmed is evidence. The officer of the he is not present, Lordship. He says that
Yes.
he is not present. He is now the Delhi, Lordship. Give it.
Acha, and accommodation has been paid for on behalf of the state respondent.
হবে না।
Stop.
Respondent number 8 and 9.
Well, I'm for the petitioner, my lord. Well, we'd like to file our reply to the affidavit in opposition.
Already, Lordship, time frame was there. Within time, we have filed our opposition, but they didn't.
One of the determination was not there, so that's why I could not file our affidavit in reply to the opposition filed by aspirant number 8 and 9. So we are filing the same today.
Affidavit in?
Reply.
Reply.
The affidavit in opposition filed by aspirant number 8 and 9.
Acha, the affidavit in opposition filed on behalf of respondent number 7 and 8.
8 and 9. 8 and 9.
8 and 9. And the reply filed by the petitioner there too are taken on record. Yes, then. Yes, place the case. What is your case?
Yes, madam.
We have not been served.
We have also not been.
Oh, you have not served a copy of the reply.
Yes, I will serve in due course, my lord.
Huh?
Let it be served.
Will serve by today only in due course, my lord.
Let it be served.
No, today it cannot be. We will read what you have written. Huh? So adjourn. Huh?
My lord.
Acha.
My lord, actually, I'm led by.
Lordship, on last occasion, when Justice Kaushik Chandra take up the matter, so and that time frame was there. Within AO is, I think, 4 weeks and 2 weeks.
Okay, okay.
Just to appraise your lordship, I'm led by Dr. Prasad Motilal.
Huh?
I'm led by Dr. Prasad Motilal. He is not available. So as I've been intimated, all the copies have been served. But if it is not so, we'll do that in due
You
course.
serve.
Yes, lordship. We'll do the same by in due course by today only.
So 2 weeks hence. Huh?
Lordship, kindly fix up a specific.
Acha, the petitioner is directed to serve a
It's
copy
my
of that
case. So we are.
affidavit একজন হ্যাঁ for a week. No, no, দরকার yes yes
Maybe in item number 10, my lord, I am for the state respondent. This is my affidavit in opposition. And I have served him and affidavit reply.
also
Mr.
served up.
Also served and it is ready for hearing.
Okay, okay.
And my lord, in this matter, I am led by.
Here is my reply.
I am led by Mr. Bhaskar Prasad Boisho. My lord, let him, my learned senior friend, be argued the matter today, my lord. And on Monday, my lord, we shall complete the argument.
You argue.
I shall argue, but it is my prayer. If it is, my lord,
So I shall hear it on Monday.
my lord,
Monday or Tuesday.
Tuesday it will be better.
Ah,
Or if my learned friend it wants to start the matter, then he can start in that.
I shall follow.
Approval of appointment of the
ঠিক আছে।
teaching and non-teaching staff of a organized school. The issue went up to Supreme Court. The SLP filed by the state against recognition with finance of the school, my lord, has been rejected by the Supreme Court. Initially, it was granted recognition without finance. Am I clear to you, Lord?
Yes.
Without finance. After the we've challenged the same, this honorable court directed, now you should grant it with finance. Against the Supreme Court was moved, SLP was dismissed.
Dismissed, yes.
Now, so far as the organizing, teaching and non-teaching staffs are concerned, that issue was initially covered by Monindranath Sinha's judgment, which is against us, which has said that in respect of a recognition of a school, that was of course with regard to 9 and 10. So far we are concerned up to class 8, junior high school. So far as the Monindranath Sinha's judgment, which was followed by Sritikona Maiti, 2 division bench judgment, which was steering against us as per the law. That the division bench had said, organizing teachers have no legal right to get an approval. Am I clear? That issue has been considered by this honorable court, division bench, and ultimately Supreme Court. State had gone to the Supreme Court. Then the Supreme Court judgment also specifically, my lord, discarded the finding in respect of Monindranath Sinha and said that yes, these persons, when the persons are working and building up the school, they should be granted recognition. This judgment of Justice Monindranath Sinha, just Supreme Court, was followed by Justice Harish Tandon in a division bench judgment. His lordship.
COVID.
Yes, lordship was probably was there.
App.
That was
No, I'm not there. COVID.
Bilal Kanti Kumar, State of West Bengal versus Bilal Kanti Kumar's judgment.
Yes.
Malad, it was 24th December 2024. Justice Harish Tandon Malad elaborately decided the issues in respect of Monindranath Sinha and others, and ultimately followed the judgment of the Supreme Court, holding that same is binding on us. Therefore, you should grant approval of appointment to those teaching and non-teaching staff, organizing teachers. That particular issue is no more res integra. No more res integra. Therefore, we are only covered by the judgment of the division bench, and we are praying the same order as has been passed in the other matters.
My lord, fix it on, my lord, Tuesday, my lord, and we shall come, my lord. Because of that, in several,
both of you just say before recognition, a district level team
inspection was there.
Your name is there.
My name is there.
My lord, my lord, my submission is that, my lord, in this regard, my lord, prior to, my lord, this filing of this writ petition, 3-4 writ petitions filed before this honorable court.
By this petitioner.
By these petitioners. And my lord, and challenge, and time to time.
Succeeded in all matters.
The problem is this, my lord, I shall না আজকে করবো না না আপনি বললেন আমি একটু বলে রাখি তাহলে সুবিধা হবে several orders were passed and the we have approval was given in terms of the order passed by this honorable court. Now your lordship will consider whether this recognition of this recognition now the organizing teachers will get there, my lord. Yes, recognition we have given
is not the subject matter of this.
Only organizing teacher.
It has been now, the school has been recognized with
yes, we have given
in compliance with the order passed by the Honorable Supreme Court, which has been affirmed by the Honorable Supreme Court by dismissing the SLP. Okay. Now the question remains regarding the approval of the appointment
Organizing teaching and non.
My lord, organizer teachers who are, my lord, there
in respect of primary section,
in
Junior high.
junior high school.
junior high school.
My lord, I shall come on, my lord, Monday, Tuesday, my lord, and let it be heard. Because of the 2-3 orders are there of this honorable court, petition bench order.
Advocate appearing for the respective parties, list the matter for further consideration on
Number 11.
ঠিক আছে, যেদিন করবে করবে। Regarding item number 7, Mr. Soma Raichu is appearing with the respondent life insurance corporation. Due to her illness of her husband, my lord, he has not come to court. So would your lordship can take it on 7th, my lord?
ঠিক আছে, you are for the petitioner.
Petitioner is not here.
You are for the respondent or for the respondent? কেউ তো আসছে না। এটা হচ্ছে আপগ্রেডেশনে মেনশন করেছিল না?
Yes.
তাহলে কি করবে?
Mr. Raichu is informed by what he will, my lord. That the husband are very much ill, my lord.
Oh. Now, maybe where is the petitioner?
I do not know, my lord.
Eh? তাহলে কি করবে?
For the petition.
হ্যাঁ,
My learned friend requests me, actually her husband is in ill.
you have
The matter Monday.
narrowly escaped the
Yes.
dismissal order.
Yes.
Escape from a dismissal order.
Would you also can take it on 7th, my lord?
No, no, আছে এটা তাহলে আপনি পরে দিয়ে পরে একটা দিয়ে দেবেন, এটা রিটার্নেবল ম্যাটারে ঢুকে যাবে।
Can you fix Monday?
No, no.
She requests-
Irrespective of classification, no.
It is
Many
not-
matters, allow something.
Lordship,
It will come under the heading returnable matter.
Lordship, it is
Okay.
not my fault, Milan. My learned friend.
I know.
He's some.
Okay, we have upgraded, there are some urgency, so let the upgraded matter be disposed
Yes,
of.
yes.
Okay, allow the court to dispose of the upgraded matter. Yes,
But kindly put in the upgraded matter in the lower portion. My humble prayer.
It will come under the heading returnable matters. Okay.
Lordship, yesterday
It is not.
I personally made the request before your lordship. Matter would be this very serious matter because pending since 2019, Milan.
আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে,
Kindly it is my-
রিটেন করে রেখে
Seventh of May, my lord.
So adjourn for a week. As per
For a
on
week.
behalf of the respondent, the matter stand adjourn for
For a week.
a week. Nin.
Developed.
Yes. Item number 12, Nin.
My lord, Mr. Shen Gupta is appealing for petitioner. He is not well. Yesterday, I have already mentioned the.
Okay, bottom.
No, not this week. I am praying for not this week.
No, okay. Okay, not this week. Okay, bottom. Bottom of the list. আর এগুলো রেখে দেবেন, বুঝলেন? বটম লিখে দেবেন যাতে পরে আবার yes.
I served the notice upon the state, my lord.
Higher scale of pay, honors.
Postgraduate, but after joining, my lord, he taking the permission from the DI. Thereafter, he completed the.
No, whether he appointed in honors category.
Appointed under the honors postgraduate category, my lord.
আচ্ছা, show us his appointment letter. Show me the appointment letter.
At page 18, my lord.
Page 18. Oh, page 18, where page?
1/8, my lord.
1/8, yes. Show us that portion.
English.
honors, yes, English honors PG.
Thereafter,
And
my lord,
he improved this qualification taking permission from DI,
kindly see the page number.
who is appearing for the state.
Page 26, my lord.
Page 26. Yes.
Page 35, sorry, ma'am.
Page 30.
Page 26, ma'am.
Oh, you have not
26, ma'am.
26, yes. Petitioner is thereby appear accorded to C. So why they have not given higher scale of pay?
They, my lord, they passed the impugned order at page
Eh,
35.
Okay, another thing, you appointed as a teacher in language group, MA in English, English. You improved your qualification
Taking the permission from the
in the subject 11 to your teaching.
kindly see the
Okay.
page 35 impugned order, my lord.
Page 35.
The impugned. May I, my lord? With reference to the above mentioned subject, the undersigned has to inform that the approval of the higher scale of pay in favor of Sopon Kumar Das and approved AT of school is not considered due to the amendment of section 14(3) of the West Bengal Control of Expenditure Act 2005 by way of ordinance promulgated on 13/9/2016. But my lord, my appointment was in the year 2007, prior the Amendment Act. Kindly see the approval, my lord, at page.
Prior to 2007.
My appointment 2007, 29 September 2007.
I mean, after year 29.
September 2007.
I mean, after Control of Expenditure Act.
Yes, madam. Unamended Control of Expenditure Act 2005. Under section 14(3), I am entitled to get the higher scale of pay. Under unamended. Thereafter, my lord, this was decided by the coordinate with my lord. The page 5, paragraph number 5, my lord.
Yes.
Paragraph number 5, my lord. Mr. Dey is representing the state. He would raise strong objection on the contention and prayer of the repetition in this case. He would rely upon the amendment provision of the West Bengal School Control of Expenditure Act 2005. Pursuant to the West Bengal School Control of Expenditure Act, Amendment Act 2007, he would submit that pursuant to the amended provision of section 42, which was emphasized that a teacher appointed in class 6 to 8 and class 9 and 10 shall be entitled to draw pay mean for graduate teacher. The prayer of the petitioner is not competent to be allowed. He would submit that admittedly the petitioner has been appointed in a junior high school, thereby imparting education to the student from class 6 and 8. Therefore, as per the amendment provision of this act, as stated above, it would not be entitled to draw any other pay scale excepting that mean for graduate teacher, Mr. Dey says. Thereafter, my lord, page 17, paragraph number 8. Finding of the court, my lord.
Page 17. Repeat,
Page
sir.
7, paragraph number 8.
Yes.
So far as applicability of 2017 Amendment Act, in case of the present rich petitioner and his entitlement, namely to the pay scale mean for graduate teacher, as submitted on behalf of the state, does not, however, inspire confidence in the mind of the court, insofar as undeniably the petitioner has been allowed to enjoy honors graduate pay scale since from induction service.
You mentioned this matter upon notice.
Yes, my lord.
Okay.
Now it is decided, my lord, my joining at the time of 2007, that time, my lord, the 2005 Amendment Act in force. Thereafter, after taking the permission, as per GO number 593, my lord, I am taking the permission from the DI and DI accord the permission and I enhance my qualification. So in this judgment, my lord, it is clearly stated that I am entitled to get the higher scale of pay. Thereafter, my lord, page 8, paragraph number 9, it was quoted the unamended provision and amended provision, my lord. May I read, my lord? The West Bengal School Control of Expenditure Act 2005 has been amended by the Amendment Act 2017, which came into force from the date of its publication in the official gazette, that is April 17, 2017. Section 14(2) of the Act has been amended there in the following manner. The unamended provision manner, Section 14(2), every teacher of the school shall, if appointed in the post of graduate teacher category, be entitled to go with the higher scale of pay for acquiring qualification other than the qualification. Amended provision manner, every teacher appointed to class 6 to 8 and class 9 to 10 shall be entitled to go pay rate of that. Shall not be entitled to any qualification other than the qualification specified for such course. Therefore, since after coming into force of the amendment,
Have you brought the Control of Expenditure Act? Huh? The issue is slightly different than the earlier issue. That was postgraduate, that is to circle control of expenditure act.
this is the unamended act.
It is unamended act. Yes. 14(3), every teacher, if appointed in authority, be entitled. Yes.
I was appointed another honors postgraduate. Thereafter,
When you improved your qualification, 2018. And when this amendment came into the, what is the amendment? So you improved qualification after promulgation of after the amendment. The judgment you have placed that the amendment cannot be given retrospective effect, and hence the judgment was passed. Now, in your case,
my lord, in this case also, my lord, this is completed after the
where is so when improved qualification? May 18, 2017. And when the amendment came into force?
April 2017.
April 2017. The amendment came into force April 2017. Here nearly no date, only ordinance. Ordinance 2016.
This judgment date was mentioned, my
lord. Okay, the amendment.
That is the judgment, my lord, page 2.
January 13. Okay.
My lord, kindly see the page 2, my
okay,
lord.
okay. Page
2.
Page two got it, in that case, last date of examination was December 29, 2020, 19.
Yes, my lord.
Applied 2017. That means after the amendment. Thereafter, what court held?
Page number 9, paragraph number 11, my lord.
Page number 9.
Paragraph number 11.
Paragraph number, yes.
Immediately, also the petitioner has been recommended, appointed, and approved in service as a honors postgraduate category teacher. Being a honors postgraduate category teacher, he has been appointed in junior high school for the reason that at the relevant point of time, the respondent school service commission has not been conducting separate examination for different categories of school. It is also to notice that since after appointment and till date, the petitioner has been granted with the pay scheme meant for a honors postgraduate category teacher, though he has been imparting education to the student of class 7 to 8 in the said junior high school. It is also worth noting that in this letter dated February 9, 2021, the DI has mentioned about the petitioners having duly completed all necessary formalities by the petitioner to obtain postgraduate degree and his being eligible for grant of higher scale of pay as per existing rules. The only ground for which the DI has sought instruction from the Commissioner of School Education, Government of West Bengal, is that if the teacher having been posted in the junior high school may be granted with the postgraduate scale of pay as has been prayed for him. Whereas the rules provide that from the upper primary to secondary section, the teachers would be entitled to only to graduate category pay scale. Thereafter, the court notices that not even the said rule as above or anything other has prohibited the respondent to allow the petitioner to be granted with the honors graduate scale of pay. Had it been that due to the reason of being posted in a junior high school, he would have only been entitled to graduate scale of pay. The respondent would not, in that case, have allowed him even the pay at honors graduate category scale of pay. Be that as it may, it can also be noticed that the petitioner has been recommended, appointed, and approved as an honors graduate incumbent, though posted in a junior high school. 14 manner, an amendment has came into effect to the West Bengal School Service Commission Act 1997. Thereafter, my lord, the page 12, paragraph number 16.
Paragraph number
16, 1-6. Hence, the court is of the considered opinion that the writ petitioner having duly and in compliance with the
you read paragraph 15.
paragraph number 16, madam.
Yes. That in can be said that before coming into force of the relevant rules in the year after. Relevant rules means higher senior level pursuant to that to promulgate selection of matter. Selection rules. That petitioner being honors graduate person to part in that.
Page 12, paragraph number 16, my lord. No,
Whether any appeal has been preferred against that? Huh? Utpal Chandra Karan judgment is not applicable here. When you obtain the permission from the DI, Page,
18th October 2017, page 26.
page
26, 26.
26.
September 2007. After the Amendment Act.
After the amendment. So,
Permitted, my lord.
eh?
He has permitted us to, me to enhance a qualification.
না grant of permission whether DI. So after the amendment, the state decided not to permit anyone to improve qualification. However, in your case, the DI permitted you to improve your qualification even after the amendment. Based on that permission, you improved your qualification.
I was appointed under the honors postgraduate category.
Honors category may be rule.
The judgment I rely before your lordship. I see the GO number 593, my lords.
Geo number 593, yes.
Paragraph number, my lord, 3.
Paragraph number 3.
Teacher is required to seek prior permission of the concerned district inspector of school. Only when he or she wants to claim additional increment, higher scale of pay, etc. for obtaining such qualification through the managing committee of the school.
So you are drawing postgraduate scale now. So how can be given?
I place the judgment, as per the judgment, I am
Judgment. How can be given?
As per the government GO number 593, I have taken the permission. When I, my lord, appointed 2007, at that point of time, there was segregation was made after the amendment of 2017. For 2017, there was no segregation of the classes, my lord. After 2017, there was a segregation, but I was appointed as per the judgment, my lords, appointed, approved, and still I getting the honors postgraduate school.
You are appointed 2007 after the promulgation of Control of Expenditure Act. Thereafter, you improved your qualification after the amendment came into effect. Your prior permission, which you opted from the DI, was also given after the amendment. So how can be given?
Ye given, my lord, as per the GO number 590. My lord, paragraph number 3, it is clearly stated that the DI permission is required, my lord, if I announce the qualification after joining.
Yes. Yes, Mr. Chatterjee, you will say something. Yes, why not?
What is the matter? What will? Is required by permission of concerned district inspector of school. He or she wants to claim additional increment as adopted or objective article. So whether we have made application to the and we have given permission. So according to my application, I want to control that.
How that? According to his entitled to know, you give the reason. Reason means you try to if court express its thinking, then it would be clear to you. He was appointed after promulgation of Control of Expenditure Act, admittedly in 2007.
Before.
No, when you are appointed?
2007.
2007. When Control of Expenditure Act came?
Unamended Act. As per unamended Act, I am eligible, my lord. Section 14.3. As per unamended Act, Section 14.3, I am entitled to get the higher school. Kindly see the unamended Act, my lord.
Unamended Act, you have handed over an amendment to you.
2005.
Yes.
Malad, I'm sorry, Malad, I was a bit unwell today, so I didn't go to court. I'm on the virtual mode. Malad, in this matter, I'm assisted by Mr. Rajat Datto, who is also not present in court. Malad. I'm in a predicament today. Can it be taken up, Malad, any day next time, any day?
Okay.
I'm sorry, Malad, I'm putting your lordship to inconvenience.
Okay. Okay, so you bring the unamended, amended provision of 14.3. Okay. No, it is not. It is before amendment. This is what is have given before amendment entitled to, and thereafter this thing. This thing new book. Every teacher such and such shall be entitled to draw and shall not be entitled to claim additional increment. This thing is required. you get it copied and you submit it. It's amended portion. Okay. Acha, heard the learned advocate reprinting the respective parties. আপনি ইয়ে লিখে দেবেন ওপরে Mr. Dotto is virtual mode. Leave the matter for further consideration. আপনি বলুন তো একটা ফাঁকা ডেট দেখুন তো। Nineteen.
Any date that suits your lordship, any date, man. I have no. I'm
19. Come on that 19. And on that being that judgment, you are claiming that you have appointed after the Control of Expenditure Act, admittedly. Thereafter, and you improved, took prior permission after the amendment of 2017. Okay, and you improved your qualification even after amendment. But you are claiming now that unamended provision of section 14(3) would be applicable in your case. It is your main contention. Okay. Every of service so it's taken on record. Okay.
Well, I'm grateful man, for the accommodation. I'm so sorry.
Okay.
Lordship.
Next.
This matter pertains to the transfer of the school teacher. Here, this application has been made basically on the ground of on medical ground.
Transfer on official ground. Oh, transfer, yes.
This application is made on the medical ground of this lady. So she made this application previously, and this lordship knows that when the application for medical ground is made to the school forwards it to the district inspector, and the district inspector gets the medical situation verified by the CMOH concerned. And if the CMOH says that it is fine, or she is required to get transferred to a school close to her residence, then the recommendation letter, the recommendation for this medical situation is given to the district inspector. Then the district inspector forwards it to the SSC, School Service Commission, for issuance of the recommendation for transfer. So this is the process. So, my lord, here, my lord, I have what happens, my lord, in this transfer application and this process have been in force since 2015. So, my lord, in 2015, my lord, this rule for transfer was, my lord, promulgated. So, after that, my lord, in the month of August 2021, my lord, there has been this online portal was introduced by the government of West Bengal.
When?
In August 2021. So 8th of August to be precise.
Yes.
So after that, my lord, after this online application portal was introduced, all this entire process is done, my lord, through this online portal. Means I need to apply for transfer, my lord, online, and my entire medical document will be uploaded online. It will be forwarded by the head of the institution to the DI. DI will do it verified by the CMOH and then to the School Service Commission. So, my lord, this online application portal came to be suspended in the year 29th of September 2022.
Yes.
This online portal, my lord, came to be suspended from 29th September 2022. So, my lord, thereafter, my lord, again, on the other hand, my lord, the 2015 rule is still in force. So now, after, my lord, the suspension of this portal, my lord, I felt my requirement for getting transferred, my lord, to a school close to my residence, owing to my lord, medical condition. So I made this application, my lord, offline or through, my lord, a representation, by writing a representation to the authorities, because that online portal is suspended. So now my prayer before your lordship is that let the school, my lord, forward it to the district inspector, and let it be verified by the district inspector, by the CMOH. Then if it is goes in my favor, then I should be, my lord, recommended for transfer by the School Service Commission. That is my prayer before your lordship.
Yes.
Now, my lord, your lordship kindly sees the last order 18th September 2024. My lord, directions for affidavit were passed.
Oh, forget about what.
No, my lord, the issue which was to be decided that, my lord, the application was not, my lord, made in the, my lord, it was made in offline mode. My lord, the portal conducting the, my lord, transfer process is under suspension. At this juncture, my lord, offline application, but since it was not made in the proper form, my lord, whether it is tenable or not. Now, my lord, that issue has already been decided by the Honorable Division Bench. Now, this is the order.
Just standard.
Yes. Your Lordship knows, my lord.
It is part of the
So,
statute.
my lord, in this case, my lord, the application has not been made in the prescribed format. So, my lord, if he makes the application in prescribed format,
May I just get a copy of this judgment?
তুই জানিস না এটা? My lord, paragraph 6 and 7.
No, that is the prescribed form. Have you given?
Yes, yes.
Yes, I have seen that.
He has not made,
I
he has only made the, my lord,
No,
written representation.
Let us be clear on this issue.
Yes, yes.
Actually, one form was prescribed
Yes.
in which the application is to be presented by filling up which
My lord.
the application is to be presented. Now, the mode of presentation was whether online or offline.
Yes.
I tell you, Lordship. My lord, the rule came into force in 2015.
Before that, before you start, I am saying, if any application is made in a plain paper,
My lord.
that application will not be accepted.
Yes.
When the legislature has prescribed a form, one is bound to submit application in the prescribed form. But how it will be submitted, whether it would be physically or through online mode, that is another aspect.
I am not on that. He has not made this application or in prescribed form. He has only given a written representation, a letter.
Oh.
That is the issue. But
So he can submit
yes,
application in prescribed
my lord,
form.
he can make the application in prescribed form.
Here is not the mode.
My lord, not the mode.
You consider that when you have given a right to a person to do something, it is a substantial right.
Absolutely.
Now to exercise that right, what procedure would be followed?
My lord,
that is the procedural part.
It has been held by my lord, the coordinate bench as well as the division bench.
Whether it is held by or not, it is.
Yes, it is the law.
It is
the law. Your lord is very.
Okay, it is the law.
Now, my lord, may I just, my lord, answer to this, my lord. I'm so grateful to my lord seniors here. My lord, it is not a fact that I did not apply in the prescribed format. I did. So, my lord, page number 23, I have annexed the forwarding letters. So all my lord comments are being made on by seeing the forwarding letter. My lord, in the forwarding letter, all my documents have been annexed and have been, my lord, given to these commissions and as well as to all other authorities. So I have done my application in prescribed pro forma. This is the forwarding letter.
Okay,
I will once again do that.
Once again.
It's a matter of 10 minutes. I will once again do
Yes.
Okay.
only my.
That's why, my lord, we did not use any affidavit. Because the issue has already been
Not
settled.
required. Not required.
See, my lord, in a time frame, my lord, so that the district inspector, my lord, forwards it to the CMOH and CMOH gets it verified and forwards it to the commission.
As seeking a directive upon the concerned respondent to transfer to accept the petitioner's pair for transfer on special ground to any school
Great.
Extremely grateful, my lord.
Hmm.
This is my application, Lordship.
I am opposing this application.
Liquid scale of pay.
Okay.
While
15.
the,
Yes.
while the petitioner joined in service as an assistant teacher, Lordship, she already passed MSc Part 1 examination in the relevant subject mathematics, Lordship. Approval of appointment, which was obtained, Lordship, with qualification BSc Honours in Mathematics with B.Ed, Lordship.
When you are pursuing the MSc Part 1, then he joined.
Then he joined. One, Lordship has passed one order, Lordship. That
Oh,
is
you have collected already.
is collected with me following.
Lord, one clause is there.
Yes.
Why it is denied, Lordship? I'm showing.
Utpal Karan.
Why it is denied by the DI, Lordship? Second round of litigation. First round of litigation, Lordship, that was heard before Honorable Justice Saugata Bhattacharya.
Achha, why rejected?
Why rejected, Lordship? What it is written at page 32, Lordship?
32 years.
Last but one paragraph. No such rule, Lordship. What is it? Now it can be said that in absence of any guideline to allow higher scale of pay to a person in a case like the petitioner, the executive authority like the district inspector of school AC cannot extend any financial benefit to the petitioner from the state exchequer. The ratification or regularization of an act is possible, which is within the power and jurisdiction of the authority. Moreover, the district inspector of school AC is not the policy making authority. Next, what it is said, it cannot be denied that a postgraduate teacher.
Okay, I've got it. Yeah.
Why?
Your DI is feeling helpless that there is no guideline. Division bench has, special bench has given the guideline.
This is the judgment, Lordship.
Huh?
Relevant paragraph, Lordship.
Yeah.
7.
Your DI is so helpless. Huh? No other alternative. Either go to Supreme Court or issue notification. Give the notification, you collect. এই আমার ইয়েটা ঢুকে গেল।
না এটা সৌমেন মন্ডল।
My lord, first question.
এই নোটিফিকেশন কারুর ইয়েতে নিয়ে নিন না, নিয়ে এটা কারুর মোবাইলে নিয়ে নিন।
আমি ওটা প্রিন্ট আউট করে এনে দেবো পরে, আমি দিয়ে যাচ্ছি, পরে দিয়ে যাচ্ছি।
এই মিস্টার Sajan, you get it printed and give it. But whether any new case can be allowed to come from the bar at this stage.
He or she cannot prosecute without the studies.
This issue has not been raised neither by the school authority nor by the DI.
Yes, but this is the only.
Now at this stage, state is taking a new plea.
Yes, if your lordship so desires, I can file my affidavit to that effect. Or will not
forget, I have passed all an order. I am passing order in the same line. In the same line with a modification that
cannot attend the examination without by hampering the regular course of studies on those scheduled dates of examination. And he has to apply for the leave from the West Bengal Board of Secondary Education. That has to be sanctioned. This is the law, that has not been done in this case, It has escaped the notice of the DI. But in this case, my lord, he has never opted
Eh,
for
what is your subject?
Mathematics, Lordship.
mathematics.
Mathematics.
It's a very important subject, my lord. She is.
Whether any practical classes is required.
Yes.
And hence I asked what is the subject. In respect of mathematics, whether any
That's why, my
public
lord, I
practical
request
class is
some sort
required.
of instruction, whether he has taken leave from the board or not, your lordship kindly grants me
No.
some days, my lord.
New point, only totally new point. DI has not raised this point.
Sir, he
Eh,
has escaped the notice of the DI, my lord.
DI has not.
But
What I is
kindly see, my
acting
lord,
on your behalf.
my lord, kindly see the dates of
You are
examination.
here. You are here to defend the.
Yes, I am also defending.
You are here only to defend the order of the DI,
I am also defending.
not to improve this order. Improve this order.
I might,
And not to incorporate
from the reason,
something
my lord,
which is not there in the.
But from the reason, my lord, I have also sought for the division bench judgment, my lord, which has been delivered.
And no allegation either from the school authority or DI has ever been raised.
So, my lord,
This is being raised by Mr. Mitra.
lordship,
Now,
so, my lord, this is the one reason. And another, my lord, I am supporting the order of the DI, my lord. DI has relied one memo, my lord. I have sought for this, my lord, memo from this DI, my lord. I have sought for his instruction, my lord. Kindly take up the next week, my lord.
okay, yeah, order will be passed in the same line. Okay, just addition and modification would be the reference would be made. Reference would be made to the year learned senior advocate on behalf of the state has said. ঠিক আছে?
Passes some sort of order.
Huh?
Some sort of order, my lord.
Order that's been disposed of today. Shall I dictate the entire order? I am waiting for, I shall include, Mr. Chatterjee has given. সুতরাং I am duty bound to incorporate the same in my order. And I am waiting for the same. Okay? Only to show, আচ্ছা আমার আগের অর্ডার আছে তো
Petition, not upon petition.
Lord, I appear for
Here,
the
petitioner, my lord, is the senior artist of the Indian Museum.
before Mr. Rai starts, Lord, there was a direction upon the Indian Museum to file an affidavit. But the affidavit is almost ready. I just need a few days time, Lord, to file the affidavit. Lord, kindly give me one extension. I could not, Lord, finalize the affidavit. That's why it is delayed. Let us come back after I'll serve on him and come back, Lord, if my Lord gives me an extension.
But this is with respect to the my lord, post-retirement benefits. So I'll request my lord, if a very short date be given and let this matter, my lord, come under the same heading.
How much time you require?
10 days maybe.
I'll just take 1 week. My lord.
Then 2 weeks, 1 week, make it 2 weeks, 1 week. Then let us come back after that.
Mr. Chakraborty, and senior advocate, repainting the
For entering,
Haskell.
for entering to service, my lord, he completed all his examination. Only 9th paper of the part 2 was not clear.
1 minute, one by one. He appointed in the honors and postgraduate category. Admitted. Okay. He, what is his subject? Where is appointment letter? Have you annexed?
Yes, my lord. Approval letter, page 36.
Page 33.
36.
36. Okay. Let one by one. Acha, your name, please.
Arup Kumar Das.
Arup Kumar Das. Arup Kumar Das, assistant teacher, science and math group, BSc honors in math. So honors graduate. Yes. So math is your 11th subject.
Yes, madam.
Okay. Now when you DI permitted or school authority permitted?
School authority permitted.
Acha.
Study
When
leave is also sanctioned by the board.
leave sanction?
Page 55.
Page 55. Acha. Leave sanction.
Thereafter, my
Page.
lords, I made a prior to the DI. That was not considered. Thereafter, I filed a writ petition as page 56.
Hmm.
There was a direction to consider my representation.
Acha. Thereafter, they rejected your
Thereafter, they
prayer.
rejected my claim at page 58 on the ground of prior permission.
You have not proved the prior permission.
The lordship judgment is not correct. I
So
corrected.
covered by. So, Mr. Chatterjee, I passed this order on this issue.
I will not open my mouth.
Yes.
Kindly.
Only while some objection has been given.
Acha. MLA oppose such prayer. MLA oppose such. Yes. Okay, the same order.
Kindly include the one paragraph, my lords, regarding the earlier writ petition, my lord.
Oh. Acha.
On that basis, my DI passed the reason order.
Acha. Upon improvement of his qualification relevant to his teaching, the petitioner approach the DI concerned with a prayer for grant of higher scale of pay. However, despite receiving, by submitting a representation, stop. However, despite receiving submission representation from the petitioner, no effective steps has been taken thereon, but no effective decision has been taken thereon. Take as a comma, prompting the petitioner to prefer a writ petition being WPA number 9286 of 2024, directing the TI concerned to take decision on the petitioner representation. Stopped in compliance with that order, dated 7th May 2024, passed in WPA 9286 of 2024. A reason order was passed declined to accept the petitioner contention on the ground that petitioner has not taken any prior permission before improving his qualification. Stop in accordance with law. Stop. এইবার ওই ইস্যু আচ্ছা আর এখানে একটা লিখে রেখে দিন তো তলায় যে petitioner prayer for sanction of the leave was accepted by the board.
That was reflected in the earlier order.
এইখানটা শুধু ওটা ব্যাখ্যাটা করে লিখে দেবেন বাকিটা।
Grateful, ma'am.
হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ
Well, I have made an objection.
হ্যাঁ vehemently oppose করে দেবেন মিস্টার চট্টোপাধ্যায় vehemently oppose. Yes.
Grateful.
Yes, next.
My learned friend will produce the memo, my lord.
You give it. 18.
But this is my affidavit in reply. Advance copy has been served up.
Oh.
Is sick. My lord, advocate on record, Mr. Sobirbal has certainly fallen sick. So I'm praying.
This is, my lord, may I say this? Kindly seize your lordship's earlier orders. My lord, this is the strategy of Damodar Valley Corporation. My lord, lordship had compelled them, my lord, to file their opposition. My lord, pursuant to your lordship's, my lord, directions.
Where is your opposition? Where is the opposition?
Opposition have been prepared, my lord. It will be submitted.
Prepared, yes, prepared affidavit in reply.
Yes, served upon us, my lord.
When you will supply not according to your whims. When court wants, you have to supply the same.
Yes, my lord. Actually,
otherwise accept the petitioner claim pair. Court will not interfere.
We are
my lord, kindly
deprived
give
from
me
our
a chance.
benefits since
The matter may kindly be
1991.
taken on Tuesday, my lord.
But honorable,
When one person he is seeking justice from he has approached this court in 2013.
Yes, my lord.
1 decade. One person is moving court to court. From court to court is
and 3 candidates similarly circumstanced, honorable Supreme Court has granted them relief. They are merely to follow that order.
My last chance may kindly be given, my lord.
Last chance.
But if one kindly sees the nature in which they have given their opposition. My lord, opposition direction was passed in 2016, filed in 2000.
Okay, I have passed many order. I have not accepted their opposition and okay, I have passed my order, disposed of the writ petition in many cases. Go to the division bench, Supreme Court, wherever you want to go. So what can be done?
My lordship would
Fallen-
hear me, my lord. A very short point is involved.
He's saying someone fallen ill. Someone has fallen ill.
Subirpal has certainly fallen sick, my lord. He is the advocate on record. And just I have been given.
Only for the purpose of this case has fallen
No,
ill.
no,
Or no.
No, my lord. Certainly. No, sir.
Sharing line movement, don't ask.
My lord, he can produce the medical certificate that he is under the treatment.
Say Mr. Pal, then I wish his early recovery.
My lord, kindly give the chance, my lord, to submit the opposition, my lord.
No, in this matter, DBC again and again, on the ground of filing affidavit opposition has went on taking time.
Yes.
Except taking time, DBC has not done anything in this matter. Only one thing has done. For 12 years, time has taken.
My lord, I have become the stop-gap arrangement. Kindly give the chance, otherwise I will be blamed.
One member of our family is sick, so I am fixing একটা date দেখুন তো। একটা date দেখুন তো ওই দিন যদি আসে না আসে। 19 ফাঁকা আছে? 2 PM আছে? Come on 19 at 2 PM.
Grateful.
If your Mr. Pal comes or anyone comes or not, Order 17 says that if any advocate in difficulty, in the meantime, the party concerned shall engage another advocate. Only in case where there was no sufficient time to make such arrangement, then court can adjournment.
Yes, my lord.
Okay?
Yes.
Strictly Order 17 will be applied. And you take it in mind that on that date matter will be
Okay. Yes.
hearing will be concluded. Acha, hard the learned advocate, acha, hard Mr. Mr. Das learned
not playing with the court. There is no urgency in the matter because the matter is pending from
not engaged in this
2000.
matter.
Yes, there are several matters. Your
Sees the orders. Your
There
lordship
are
can-
several matters. Everyone is
that's the
appearing for
issue.
every matters, your lordship.
Again, the several
Everyone
matters.
appearing is
The
everyone.
AGP.
In this matter,
Your
Mr.
lordship.
Ansar Mondol, AGP,
Yes, your lordship.
appearing,
But
and he appeared for last 10 years in this
no, your
matter.
lordship. No.
And there are several
No,
orders.
your lordship, the petitioner is
Somebody
stating
came
the
last
Mr. Ansar
occasion
Mandal is
and
not
said
appearing for the 10
there are
years.
several matters. Now
There are
it is
several matters.
coming
Even the petitioners know about it.
with those several
Yes,
matters.
your
I am
lordship,
concerned
because the
with my
petitioner
matter.
is of concern of this matter because the petitioner wants to suppress other matters, other facts of the other matters, and just want to get
Your
the
lordship
order
kindly
from
sees
this
the
matter.
merit
This
of
is
this
just
matter only.
I'm praying for not today, lordship, because Mr. Choni Chonde, along with Mr. Ansar Mandal, will appear in
2007,
this
my lord.
matter.
My lord, how long should I wait?
Yes, your lordship, because it's a 2015
Why?
matter, and the petitioner is now trying to make it happier before your lordship.
When you will seek any discretion from the court,
Yes, your lordship.
Don't use harder, louder.
I am not your lordship because the petitioner is trying to
Never.
suppress my voice, your lordship.
Adjournment is solely discretion of a court.
Yes, your lordship. I am praying for that, but the petitioner is trying to.
Whenever you will ask any court to exercise its discretion, any court,
Your
don't
lordship, my
use
apology.
louder.
May your
And
my apology,
even
but
louder voice, don't use anywhere.
yes, your lordship. My
From your
apology.
house to
But the petitioner is trying to suppress my voice.
or give them another date. What can be?
Your lordship, kindly fix it on Monday or Tuesday, any day.
This matter
19th at 2 p.m. shall I fix?
Yes, your lordship.
for last chance, if it is for last chance,
Last chance.
lordship.
Acha.
Otherwise, they will
Acha.
play the tricks.
Acha, hard Mr. Islam Lanet advocate repenting the petitioner. Stop. Today also an adjournment has been. Oh, sorry. Let it remain written in the list.
So, my lord, your lordship will be rising, my lord. Yesterday in the first sitting, my lord, I have mentioned that item number 23 of the day's list. 2 p.m. fixed matter. Your lordship heard it at length, not part heard. So, your lordship pleasure was that today I should remind your lordship so that it can be, my lord, any date can be fixed. I had a talk, my lord, with Mr.
Actually, if we fixed in the Mr. Bhattacharya is there, Mr. Gupta is there most probably.
We have talked to them.
8th of May.
8th of May, they are, my lord.
I do one thing. এটা পাঠাদের ইয়েতেই থাক 2 PM টা জাস্ট তুলে দিয়ে পাঠাদে থাক রিটেন করুন এটা এইবার ওনারা
No, it is not part heard, my lord. I should be fair.
ও ইট ইজ নট পাঠাদ আপনি পাঠাদে দিচ্ছেন কেন এটা রিটার্নেবল ম্যাটারে আসবে তাহলে এইটা রিটার্নেবল ম্যাটারে আপনি রেখে দেবেন বুঝতে পেরেছেন রিটার্নেবল ম্যাটারে আপনি রেখে দেবেন হ্যাঁ বুঝতে পেরেছেন and you if you want to get it specially fixed you give serve a notice upon them and mention it.
I had talked with them, both Mr. Senior Counsel.
Being any of their junior, any of the junior because fixation of date is what
let it as it fell.
One concurrence is to be reckoned whether not concurrence information whether they will be available on that date or not. Okay. Two senior advocates.
Sometimes we are dependent very much on our clerk. Clerk of Mr. Gupta back end. It may be.
Mr. Bhattacharya is also there.
Mr. Uttam Mondal.
Oh.
Which generally takes up used to appear on behalf of the.
I am keeping it under the heading returnable mention. If you want to get it specially fixed, then you give them a notice and bring any of their junior, so that you can agree to a date and time. The matter will be fixed, and on that date, hearing will be concluded. Don't.
The last occasion has been upgraded to your lordship. How it will go to the monthly list, my lord?
Hey, 75 boys updated matter.
The item number, my lord, 24, my lord. 24, 24, my lord, is extremely urgent matter relates to the regularization of some employees. 24, my lord, today is in the second half, we are not getting this.
Returnable matter. It is returnable matter. As returnable matter.
Kindly, my lord, give a convenient day.
Okay, it would be supple. It would be supple. One day returnable matter will be placed at the top. And one day updated matter will be placed in this way. Can be done.
Your Lordship, kindly give us some indulgence, my lord, kindly fix on Tuesday, my lord. Because
No, you will not get 16 up to 15, 16 book from 9 and onward, 19 and onwards is going on.
9th of
19 and onwards.
19th of May.
19th of May. All 2 p.m. book, not only 1, 2, 3 matters are.
On 19th, my lord,
What can be
can it
done?
be, my lord?
I could not say no. Some of your learned friend mentioned, I could not say no, and I have text.
On 19th, my lord, if possible, my lord, if possible, my lord. Or keep it on the top, my lord, if possible, your lordship will take. On 19th. 19th.
Fixed for return.
On 19th, my lord.
Let it remain. Who is the other side?
Other side, Mr. Tapan Mukherjee, senior advocate.
He is standing behind you.
He will not oppose me. Always supporting us.
The new matter or direction for affidavit has been passed.
Nothing has been passed. Not new matter. What happens? The
So affidavit direction to file affidavit has been given.
Affidavit
my lord, only
Been given.
my lord,
They
now
want
they are seeking, my lord. Matter is,
They
my lord.
want to use affidavit.
Let them use, my lord. Kindly fix a time for 2 weeks or sometimes will be fixed for filing affidavit.
How much time you require, Mr. Mukherjee?
At least 3 weeks time maybe.
3 weeks, I will give reply to 2 weeks. Thereafter, matter will be after vacation. The court will, or 3 weeks means after vacation.
Yes.
I think that this court has heard to some extent on the other side, on the
Without
other.
affidavit, how can I prepare?
Well,
This
now it
is
is,
stage.
well, it is 2023 matter.
Actually, affidavit, any hearing matter should be decided on affidavit.
Yes.
The stand of the opposite party or respondent will be on record.
Well, I am not opposing. Kindly,
In black and white.
well, I am not opposing that. Only request I am.
Okay, so 3 weeks, 2 weeks, and
Kindly
3 weeks, 1 week, and
kindly keep it before your lordship. Kindly, as a part matter, madam. Kindly fix.
no,
Otherwise, well, again the matter.
let the court hear the matter in part, thereafter make the submission.
2020.
হ্যাঁ, it should be. আচ্ছা, আপনি ওই ইয়েটা করে দিন তো ওনাদের
বসবে না তো?